Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! In darkness eternal they searched for those who had goaded them on, until at last... Thank you, Kitty, for messing that up. Until at last they found their prize, their god, their betrayer, the sleeping dragon, Dumat. Their taint ever twisted the false god, and the whisperer awoke at last in pain and horror, led them to wreak havoc upon all nations of the world. The false dragon gods of the Teventer Imperium lie buried deep beneath the earth, where they had been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. Perhaps it is instinct, as moths will fly into torch flames. Perhaps there is some remnant of desire for vengeance upon the ones who goaded the Magisters to assault heaven. Whatever the reason, the Darkspawn find one of these ancient dragons, and it is immediately afflicted by the taint. It awakens twisted and corrupted, and leads the Darkspawn in a full-scale invasion of the land. You have decided to buy a Carolina Reaper. I want to die when I get it. Don't. Just don't. That's all you need to know. You might have other questions, but the answer to those other questions is don't. If you are considering a Carolina Reaper, you should do a maneuver called don't. It's very old maneuver. It goes back many centuries, but just don't. You could don't and said you did. By the way, going off of a really great line, I think by Jaden. It could have been Theo. I can't remember exactly who said it. But make sure that your like button is working. This is a very important safety check. If you click on this thumbs up icon and it lights up blue, that's good. That means it's on. It's a very important safety check there that everybody should perform. Just make sure it's working, because if it doesn't work, then we'll send out some repair crews to take a look at it, figure out what's going on. It's important work, right, Kitty? I thought it was you, Jaden, but I don't know. I think you said it and then Jaden kept it going. Make sure it's alive by turning it blue. Exactly. You know, just give it a little check. Click. Oh yeah, it works. Okay. Well, cool. That's good. That means it's working. That's good for everybody. I really like that, Jaden. I think we're gonna use that. Make sure that like button is working. So, this is, as they say, the end of the line. We are beating the game tonight. It's gonna be a bit of a long haul stream. I forgot that there's a little bit more to this than I remembered, but that's okay, because and I know well, we've had a really weird week here. We weren't able to play Ninjala on Wednesday, which I was bummed about because I wanted to try it. And then yesterday I was just work was absolutely insane, dude. It was crazy. But that was my last day of work at my current job. And today we're beating Dragon Age Origins, which is crazy. So I've decided, since we're beating Dragon Age. Can you not push my mouse away? Thank you. I have to push it off the couch. So since we're beating Dragon Age Origins tonight, tomorrow is going to be Ninjala, so we can finally play it. Though now I feel like it's kind of a cursed game. It must be a cursed game, because every time we're going to have it on, something happens that keeps us from playing it. So I guess we'll see if we're actually playing Ninjala tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? You don't know, I don't know, nobody knows. And then we got some Jackbox Party Pack coming up on Sunday. And then, if all else fails, we got more Ninjala coming up on Wednesday. Oh yeah. I just want to, at this point, I just want to try it. Like, the universe is conspiring against me and being able to play the game at this point. Not even I know, and I usually know the knowing. That's true. That's very true. You are in charge of the knowing activity. So the fact that you don't know is both concerning and slightly terrifying. Who's ready for Dragon Age? Let's do it together. Gonna do it together. You know we're gonna do it together. Going tonight. That's the song that people sing. This is not the right controller. Kitty, you got the controller. Kitty had the controller. Come on. How many jobs do I have now? 8 or 9? You have 17. You have 17 jobs. That's like at least 5 more jobs than most people have. All right. So, get your balls ready, because it's about to go down.
Swing wildly.
You guys are having fun there. All right, let's start this sucker. I love how they still have this pile of bones here, like they never cleaned it up. They still got the pile of bones over here. Like, guys, this is the main hall of a castle. Maybe, I don't know, sweep it up? Just kick it out of the door or something? I don't know. It's a little strange. A little depraved.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Oh, don't worry, honey. We're going.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a better general.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
That's the voice of a brown noser. The poop does smell amazing today, sir. Oh, ha ha, here we go. Bootlicking appears to be profitable these days.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
Let me see. I'm in charge of Know the Knowing, a horse breeder, a cow farmer, SCP level 5 security guard. That's a very lethal job there. News reporter, a cop, a robber, cop and a robber. A scientist, tax collectors. I have 9 jobs right now. Yeah, this guy always kind of did remind me of Farquaad. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought that. I was gonna bring it up. I was like, it may kind of feel like this is tall Farquaad, you know? Kind of feels like tall Farquaad. We could call him Tall Quad. Tall Quad. You're the one who divided for Eldon.
I was not talking to you.
Your mom
I
wasn't
cannot
talking to you.
forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
No pressure. The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Except save your king. And not be an asshole.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Have you known Loghain a long time?
My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with the pixelated thumbnail, but I noticed like a couple other people had the same thing going on. So you just re-upload it? How you doing, Mimi? I remember you. I remember Mimi. Good to see you, by the way. Save. It's a YouTube glitch. If you just re-put it, it fixes it. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Just redid it here. So, should be fixed in a minute, maybe? Let's see. And now he kills Marik's son and steals his throne.
And conspires with a blood mage to poison me. It is a bitter dose to taste. The Chantry speaks truly about the corruption of power. If a man like Loghain could go and do this, I would never have believed he would do anything but what was best for Ferelden. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the landsmeet then.
Alright, that's good. Yeah, what's going on with school, Jaden? Servant. Hey,
You know, I
Servant.
could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas.
Oh, gross.
What say you?
That's really bad.
Again? I'm game.
I don't think we can say anything else with him.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I'm here for you.
Do we have anything else?
Of course.
Oh, yes. Here we go. About us?
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
Oh, yes. Let's get super sappy. Yay. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
That's all you get. By the way.
This is a nice
You
change
can say
from having
that.
to
You
sleep
can
in the woods, isn't it?
go and
I'm
do
here
that
for
over
you.
and over and over again. She says the same thing every time. It's like, Why do I feel like I don't believe that?
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I would like to see the world too.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating.
Oh!
You're welcome to come along if you like.
I'm not too irritating. Oh, that's... Hell yeah! Cool, man! When you put it that way, how can I say no?
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Meanwhile, I have this chilling book on my back. The book? Chilling stick on my back is what I was going to say. Hello, Denol.
I hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Are you the bookman? The man that books? I believe he is what you might call a bookman. Not a librarian. Okay. Book.
Is it true there's a prince among the Isle's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Ah, yes. Give me the chest. I will steal your love letters. Not trying to leave. I promise. I accidentally left. Good job, me. Well, hello, Win.
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
If you don't keep up, we might leave you behind. Damn. I suppose you were just tired then, like you said.
I suppose I must be.
If they keep tracking mud up here, it's going to take a month to get it all out.
Ogren! What's up?
What you need?
Perfect. Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. No, see, it's funny because you'll never be able to do it. A mage wants to be a berserker.
Oh, I'd be the best at it.
But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife?
Aye, especially my wife.
Just thinking about your wife works?
For most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Not too irritating. Well, we're somewhat of an asshole. Yeah. Things die all the time. Even my ass dies all the time. I know, it kind of feels like it doesn't. Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
And just thinking angry thoughts makes it happen.
For most berserkers, it does. Several years, we had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
Let's
What
learn
about?
more about you. What's it like to be a warrior in Ortimer?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
Fighting without killing is the true skill of a warrior. Is the skill of a true warrior.
If that's how you feel, I'll try that out next time the Darkspawn are chewing on your leg. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
Yeah, damn stones. Similar to these nuts. Let's talk more some other time.
Alright. Alright then.
We had two get out of this.
What you need?
Gotta love him starting off with a big old burp. What up, Alien Z? How you doing, man? I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
I guess
Alright.
we don't.
Alright then.
See, this is the bad part about getting Ogren late in the game is you kind of have to save up a bunch of gifts that you find through the course of the game to throw at him to get your relationship up with him if you want to learn anything about it. And I've done a horrible job of gifts and stuff this playthrough, so unfortunately we're not going to get very far with him before the end. Nigella.
Excuse me, I have to dust the Owl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Bye. We're doing good, man. Playing an awesome game, having a good time. That's what it's all about. Oh, it's Jeff! Just being a dog. Good old Jeff. Hello, Stin.
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. Yes. I am hardly surprised.
Talk about anything.
Very well. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. As you wish.
I think maybe we have
If one more
thing.
servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire.
I await your command.
Don't set the house on fire first.
So, full of questions, are you?
If I await your command. We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
By the way, if you want to lose points with Morrigan, do this one. You're a heartless shrew, you know that? Yeah, if you wanna lose points with, you know, anybody, just start with that. Satan is scared of my choices in life. It's a pretty good one. Things like, oh my god, why?
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Yes, very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Elena.
Till the end of the game.
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Honora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
I have over 15 life or death situations before I turned 6 years old. That doesn't mean to add more. Are you saying the Queen believes Logain killed Kaelin?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denon is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
I guess that didn't go so well.
He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, Jaden. Logain would allow that?
King Kaelin was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard House say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Owl Eamon.
We have to get her out of there.
Yes, that is what she hoped he would say. Logain, he has said much about the young Grey Warden who survived. He is worried, no?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
So what do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
That means I gotta take off my armor. I don't want to take off my armor. I like it. Alright.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind?
Do we have anything?
Of course.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Oh, this is just generally...
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough.
You can just get general information about the Grey Wardens through him. Forgot about that. Where's she on? More drink. Look at that. We have 5 people that have made sure that their like button works. That is very good. If you don't check it, then you don't. Alright, I think we've gone everywhere.
What do you mean we're out of eggs? Don't those
Never
chickens know they're laying for an hour?
The undercook. Hopefully you don't undercook things. Hey!
Scullery with you. I better not catch you trying to serve brown bread to the guests again, Alana, or I'll have your hide.
Indeed.
Yes. So, you and Branka were really married?
Tell you what, boy. You ever been married?
Of course not. I was raised in the Chantry.
Think the hardest stone you can find. Marriage is for suckers.
So, no pitter-patter of little Ogwen feet running around the home cave, I take it?
All I ever got out of that moss liquor was a headache, a deaf ear, a scratched up back, and that rash it took 3 different ointments to get rid of.
Wow. She gave up on you, did she?
Dwarven
A
crafts.
keeper,
Fine
too.
dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven craft.
Sure.
Welcome back. Is there something else
What
you'd
up,
like to look
Boink
at?
Boink? How you doing, though?
Only the finest crafts. Straight
See,
from
I would
Orzammar.
prefer a just right cook.
Every piece.
Just right cook. Overcook, I think, is, you know, just a little bit too far. I prefer purely raw. It's raw. Apparently, Slime Rancher on PS4 overheats and crashes the system. That's not even like that like graphics heavy of a game or anything. It's like pretty simple. I can't imagine why that would do that. That's kind of funny. That's crazy. I don't think I can buy anything at these Good job finding out how to crash your PS4. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Played Cyberpunk, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us, God of War, Witcher. Only game to do that? Slime Rancher. Man, that's some shit right there. That really makes you ask some questions. And apparently yawn, jeez. Alright. Moving on we are. Apparently it's a known problem. Would have been glad if I knew that before I bought it. I know, right? Seems like a dick move.
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Your mom is closed. After we took turns, hey!
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy or use your food anywhere.
As there is but one word. One mouth, one word.
Do-do-do. City map time. Okay. So we are going here to do the thing. Ah, street fight. Time for a little street fight. Or not.
What's next?
Doesn't appear to be anybody here. Hello?
Trap right
And so
ahead.
here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
Can we get this over with?
Yes, by all means. I simply wish to say hello to an old friend.
Here I am, Taliesin. Tell me, were you sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard that the great Zevran had gone rogue, I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake.
Of course, I need to be dead first.
And I'm not about to let that happen.
What? You've gone soft.
I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
This is the time that I find a random stash. No. Oh, that's right. You're also the stash finder. The finder of stash.
Yes.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
Get it! I should probably level up Zevran before he gets his ass handed to him. Never mind, I can't.
Glory!
And Hagrid just took a shitload of damage.
It is begun. Very well. As you say.
I'm not
I was thinking about getting Black Desert, but not 100% sure on it. Yeah, I think on Game Pass, I picked it up. Woo! Didn't realize I had taken that much damage.
Where to? Speak.
Yep.
Holy balls.
Now that I I still remember my first battle. Great idea. Write that one
Oh
down.
my god. It's not going very well.
I'm going to enjoy this.
This really gets that pumping.
What? All right.
Got it.
Come, let us end this!
The fact that they force us to not take Zevran, like, really hurts here.
It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Let's do this!
Yes. On it.
Stop right there. For blood and glory!
Got two with that one.
Oh, another battle it is.
It is begun.
On your guard!
Very well.
Oh boy. Zevran's about to eat the penis. Eat the penis.
Here. Done.
Send me. It is begun. Hold it. As you say.
Yay!
I shall do it. It is begun.
Shit.
Very
Zevran
well.
died.
It shall be done. I shall
On your
do
guard!
it. As you say.
You're no match for me!
Very well.
Get her.
It shall be done.
That was a good scream there, buddy.
Here for a second.
I shall do
I want
it.
to tell you something.
Yes!
It is begun.
For blood and glory!
Cut that dude's head off. Hell yeah.
Right. Great idea.
Shall be done.
Write that one down. All right.
Look.
Let's go!
Alright, let's go ahead and bring everybody back. Oh shit. Bring Zevran back then. They died in separate places.
Very well.
No!
And that's that right!
Oh yeah! Surprised someone has done. I'm surprised someone hasn't done shorts on YouTube exclusively about shorts. That is, you know what? That's not something that's surprising. That's something that's disappointing. Like, someone didn't have fun with that pun there, really. Someone.
Yes. What now?
The Chameleon! Hello. How you doing? Switch back. There we go. It was punishment.
And there it is. Taliesin is dead. And I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out.
Hey, what up, Kenny? You were doing some online card shopping? What were you looking for? Let's see if I can get... Damn it. I was gonna get this picture of Spock. But then he moved when he saw me grab my phone. That's a good thing, right?
A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for ever since you decided not to kill me. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
Don't you want to stay for the treasure?
All right. You make a convincing argument. You do seem to stumble onto treasure on a regular basis somehow. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
He's like, oh, sorry. I forgot about the treasure, man. Forgot about the treasure.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Yeah. Go ahead.
How about Ogren? You must have an opinion on the smell, at the very least.
Actually, I'd rather like him.
I would too if he could stick to the ribald stories and not so much with the belching and projectile vomiting. How he lifts his sword is a bit of a mystery. Though I suppose the point is that he does lift it. And so long as we can point him in the right direction, he charges too. He has gusto, I'll give him that. Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow?
Maybe. We'll see.
That's a lot to put on a maybe, isn't it? He's an assassin. The crows aren't known for giving up. Maybe he's just biding his time.
I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too. But that doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him. He's just too shifty. What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
That's what she said. I respect him.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
They're all killers, Alistair.
I don't know if I like the sound of that, but I guess I take your meaning. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
I believe that she believes her vision.
That's one way to put it. I noticed that you and her have become close. Am I right? The rest of us have talked about it.
Oh. Yes, we have a connection.
I thought so. Well, I hope you know what you're doing. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
It's her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
Excuse me. I'm trying to emulate Ogren here. Well, as you know, I'd like to be a movie writer, and I write the best when I'm living the life of the character. So I'm looking at either a Civic, a Jeep, or a Jetta. Those are three very different cars. Because they all remind me of spaceship. And I'm writing a neo-modern space... I'm writing about a neo-modern spaceman, so I'm trying to find a spacey car. And Kenny has all the side beard. That's gonna be a fun car buying process. Because those are three very different cars. I guess the Civic and the Jetta are the closest, but Jeep is pretty different from those two. You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all.
Language there, sir.
Why, do you?
I like her just fine.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Gloves of guile, eh? Let's see what we got. Armor penetration. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. She's an utter bitch! This is true. When in Rome, ye biatch. That's how the saying goes, right? Second, can I leave?
No, I cannot.
That was interesting timing. Hello? Hello? Oh. Owie! Owie! My anus is bleeding. Love of God and all that is holy. My anus is bleeding.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house.
just
We must
teleported
slip
me
past
over
this
there.
cloud to reach it. We will have to be very careful. How is inside?
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of House Convenience's busy schedule.
Oh, look. It's a tiny gate thing. Tiny gate thing.
Time for some exercise, I see.
Hello. Ow. Freeze.
As you say, it shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Get some lightning in your balls.
It shall be done.
That is the best place to have your lightning, by the way, is in your balls. Guy's like, I wish I had lightning in my balls. Wow! That was really fast. She's like the Flash over there. Holy shit! Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello? Hello? Yo, you got some pumpkins, though. You got some straight up pumpkins going on. You got some other shit, but you got a lot of pumpkins. You're gonna step on your cabbage. Look at this guy. He's got cabbage. I'm gonna step on his cabbage. You ever just go to somebody's garden, just step on their cabbage?
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time.
Nobody likes Cabbage Patch Kids anyway.
Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
I always thought they looked like kind of creepy. What good are uniforms if they won't get us inside?
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside.
That's good.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Hey, we're gonna wait in the bushes.
Time for some exercise, I see.
Shh. These are the bushes you're talking about. Sorry, I misinterpreted bushes. Every day I worry all day. Bushes stuff. Did I cock this up already? Hi, kitty. I eat the kids in the Cabbage Patches.
Off I go.
Can you do the do? No, because the game thinks we're fighting. If we go far enough away, it should disengage. There we go. Run! Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, we're waiting in the bushes, girl. Goddamn bushes. We're waiting in them. Are you, You gonna do the dude?
Here they come.
Alright, I guess we'll just kill the guards. It's cool.
Michael, we must fight!
Best beware.
Alright, cool. Fuck the guards.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Nora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
Let's go. I think you're right, Kenny.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servants ever cook anything in here? No one ever said the
Gonna
candles had
avoid eye contact. Oh, we're close to people. Let's be the opposite of close to people. Let's go away from people. Ah, there's boxes. Ah, shit. Cornered ourselves here. Whoopsie doodles. Gonna go over this way. Not trying to avoid you, just trying not to be near you. Oh, hi. Hi, we're just gonna hug this wall and shove our faces into it. You don't think that looks suspicious, do you? Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Oh, you know, oh, hey, oh, hi. Hi, men. Hello, men. Alright, walking in here. You don't know us. We don't know you. It's all good. There's dogs barking in there. You know, we're just gonna make a day of it. You guys look busy. You guys also look busy. So we're just gonna keep on moseying along. Mosey, mosey, mosey.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
How do I know you're really Queen Nora?
How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door?
Yeah,
Do you think
work.
the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Why didn't she mention this earlier?
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Erlina. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
So much for secrecy.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Fine, I'll be back soon.
Thank you, Warden. My prayers go with you.
Baron Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Well, might as well switch into our real shit then. Never mind. It doesn't exist.
Baron Howe is probably in his room. All on the left.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
Hey.
In that case, come here.
Hey. Little bit of sexy time going on there. Chest of documents, eh? Got some Document.
What? Who goes there?
Your mom. Good job.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Monsamar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Where's How?
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
How did Arl How capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Why don't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later.
That's understandable.
After I find a good physician. And good luck, sister.
Alright, you know we're all about going into the dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon! We got the fun and games! Ooh. Yeah. Stretch somebody out with this shit. Then you got, saw, that thing, tongs, everything you need to be a growing boy that's being tortured. I'm just not gonna spend that much time leveling you up. I'm just gonna have the game level you up. Excuse me, jeez. Can I get my real clothes back on, please? Yep. Alright, cool.
Who goes?
Your mom. Oh, quit kidding around, you know me.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
How about
As
you
you say.
freeze?
It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Alistair leveled up. Nice.
Very well.
No mercy.
Not even mercy beaucoup.
It shall be done. Very well.
Oh, there you go. Shit! Stunned me. That wasn't good.
You must fight. Let us do it quickly. Come, let us end this.
It shall be done.
I still remember my first battle.
Now we have all of our armor back.
There is no glory in bloodshed. I shall do it.
You guys tried. You really did. Alright, let's level up Alistair. More constitution for a lead. Holy Smite's a good one. There you go, man. That's a nice big hit that he can do. And diversify his move pool there. Oh, sorry.
Impossible.
Ah, key required, eh? That would be too easy. Freeze!
Best be wary. It shall be done.
Means he really wants to die. Freeze.
Very well.
Eh, not getting the freeze on these guys as much as I used to.
It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. I'm not safe.
Oh shit. Took out Ogren like that. Fine 1 minute, and then he wasn't.
Ready. At your order.
Oh shit. They're being torn apart by the dogs. Damn it, dogs.
I shall do it.
Oh, that sucks. Thankfully, we've got revival.
It is begun.
Oh.
As you said.
Such fun!
Very well. It shall be done. As you say, I shall do it. Very well.
Man, remember, like, we used to, like, have to constantly be drinking mana potions and stuff to keep up with rate of healing and everything that we were doing in the game. Now with this armor, we just don't have to do that shit ever. Apparently Game Pass is down for me. Weird.
Time to dance.
Like, I'm constantly casting now, and I never have to drink a mana potion. Pretty cool. The difference that equipment can make, man. Crap, triggered. You bitch.
Very well.
Freeze!
It is begun.
Oh boy.
Slay them all.
Damn it. Thought I was gonna be able to save him. Man, that trap really fucked us up.
As you say.
Up.
On it. Yes.
Up.
It shall be done.
That was close.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say, it is begun. Very well. As you say, I shall do it.
God, how many times are they gonna stun me? Holy shit. Aaron, don't bite off more than you can chew, buddy.
It shall be done. It is begun. I shall do it. Very well. As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it.
Yeah, little bit of lightning in your ball.
As you say, it is begun. Very well.
And
I shall do it. As you say. Quickly, we must fight!
Right then.
It is begun. Miss!
As you like.
Have you no concern for your own existence? Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
There we go. Yeah. Just people in.
At your service. Of course. I knew it would be easy. All complete.
Yeah, how many chests are in this room?
It is done. Off we go. Time for more battle.
That's a lot of people.
I shall do
Lightning in your balls. Lightning in your balls. Shit.
Where to?
As you wish.
I am ready.
Here.
Send me. As you say.
Damn it, Argren didn't drink in time.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say.
For the fools, say.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Best be wary.
As you say.
There we go.
Alright, that's it.
That's a big hammer for a little torturer. Wait, you torture people with hammers? Apparently you stick heads on spikes. They're just sticking out of the walls. That's what they call architecture that really comes off the walls, you know?
Yep.
I don't think so. What?
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order.
Hey.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's Arl Eamon, he didn't send me.
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Bannon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Lassie, here for the rightful King Alistair.
Marek's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Bannon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Will your father side against Loghain at the Landsmeet?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Earl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Hey, what up, big boy? Excuse me. Woo! Burps are coming in. It's like when the Saints come marching in, but it's like when the burps come burping in. Man, like, I know hanging around, you know, could be fun, but like, you have this giant wall of spikes, okay? Like, why would you just hang them instead of, I don't know, just shoving them in this giant ass wall of really giant spikes? Just saying, guys. Come on. I don't think you need to hang people when you have, you know, giant spike wall at hand. Seems just a little much. Which is weird, because the giant spikes should feel like a little bit too much. But it's like, that feels tame next to, I don't know, just hanging people next to the giant spikes.
Looks like we're in for some
freeze.
Don't give them the advantage! It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done.
Next time.
Oh boy.
Yes.
I am ready. You must fight quickly. It shall be done. As you say.
What?
Here. I am armed. It is begun. Very well.
Where to?
Could use healing.
Shall be done.
Don't be a fool!
Oh, another battle it is!
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. Very well. It is begun.
That should just be the way out.
Of course. All complete.
Again.
Another shirtless
Sounding
man, huh?
horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling? Sounding the horns for retreat. Do you hear it? Do you hear the dogs howling?
Come on, let's get the cell door.
I shall do it.
They said to retreat. The horns sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed and screamed and...
Shh, it's all right.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're free now. Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
Oh, Maker. What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Where are my dogs barking? Oh, Aurelian died months ago.
Dead? Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
Was looking at reviews of Black Desert on Xbox. One guy says, uninstalled after it wouldn't let me choose the name I wanted. His username was... Sorry. Uwu Etchy Pleb. I wonder why they wouldn't. Maybe because it was taken. It's just a random thought that I have there. By the way, we officially have 6 people now that have checked to see if their like button is working, and that's good. That's good. It's an important safety tip to make sure that your like button is working properly. So if you haven't already, give it a check. Make sure it's working. The king is dead as well. Loghain rules in his place.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
So if you chose the origin of City Elf, that guy right there is in that story. So it'd be like, dude, what are you doing here? And he's like, I've been captured ever since. So people that you encounter in your origin story do come back. It kind of changes perspective on certain things. You get a little bit extra from the encounter, and a little extra connection and everything.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
I'm here for Nora.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. And Nora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
That snivelly, diddly dude face. Oh boy, taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I'm stunned.
It shall be done.
Ow. Well, that's not good.
On it.
It's a really bad start to our day here.
Yes.
Right. Hail!
Very well.
Alright, so Flynn's area just cleared out all the random shit that he had. That his mages were putting down. Damn it.
To meet your match.
Yes. This won't take long.
That guy sounds surprisingly like Tim Curry. I don't think that it is Tim Curry.
Speak.
But yeah, I believe that they probably wanted someone that sounded exactly like him. They definitely tried.
At your order.
It's not too far off.
Off I go. Very well. Let's go.
As you like. As you like. Next time.
Yeah, this mage has a lot of health.
As you like.
Oh shit! Shapeshifter!
You need help?
Uh-oh! Ruh-roh. Oh man, we're running out of health. Spells. Alright, so I forced that guy to revert to normal form so he can't be in his shape anymore.
Off I go.
There you go, now we can just lamp onto this dude.
Right.
And it's really gets the blood pumping.
All right.
No more talking.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. On it. As you will.
Hey, watch it! Too slow.
Excuse me. Go. Can't believe he took me out like immediately. That was fucking crazy. Like, by the way, vive la fuck you.
Think again.
Yeah, I need to cast my my shit. Alright, let's level you up. Here we go. Drop your shit yet?
What say you?
Not to you. There we go.
Make us spit on you. I deserved more.
Oh, tell us what you deserve. I'm sorry. We'll try again. We'll try again. I promise. This is just a huge misunderstanding. Big misunderstanding. Okay. You know what? How about we step out of the room? We'll come back and we'll do what you actually deserve. Oh, you want us to poop on your grave? Well, that's a weird request, but you know, that's how you want it. You can't really stop.
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Al Urien died at Oscar? Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
Hey! What up, Playing with Karma? How you doing? That's actually Tim Curry. I'm really surprised by that. Like, they have a lot of celebrities in this game, but I always thought it was just somebody that sounded like Tim Curry. I didn't realize that was actually him. Man, that must have been an easy buck for him. Guy doesn't have that many lines. A landsmate's been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Very well.
I swear you won't regret this.
Don't be a dick. I have a very specific,
Make it have mercy on your
set of requirements.
Grant me a place at your side.
Like, if I let you out of jail,
Grant
don't
me
be a
the
dick.
cleansing flames. Make it have mercy on your faithful servant.
Give me the door.
Grant me.
There we go.
Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
I swear you won't regret this. Immediately regrets it. Sounds about right. You're a Templar?
Alfstana is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tern's men took him from me and brought me here.
This is Maleficar. What's his name, Jowan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Do you want a bottle of beer or something? Yeah. Hi, kitty. Hi. Gotta say hello to everybody. Come to see you, not me. Let's take a look at his axe. I can't remember if it's better than a doll. Oh, it has to be with the rogue, huh? Interesting. That's right, shaboinky boink. Oh, guess Severin will have that.
The task is finished.
Yes?
Didn't mean to talk to you. Alright, this should spit us out close to where Nora was.
I am done.
Time for some exercise.
Why, hello, people!
It is begun.
Normally I wouldn't put my own men in this much danger, but if you guys would scout
Not so fast. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It is begun.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Very well.
Oh boy, I realized that was slow.
It shall be done.
Stand still!
Yeah, I'm waiting for this energy drink to kick in. Got at least 2 hours of game left here. Let's go! I might have to take a coffee break and go make some coffee.
What say you?
Actually, if I'm gonna do it, I better do it now. I'll be right back in a minute. Actually, just based on how I'm feeling right now, I'm gonna need it. Yeah, it's got something like 2 hours of this game left. Kind of wraps up pretty quick here once you get through this part. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I just dropped coffee everywhere. It's hot. Hot coffee everywhere! Yay. That's alright. Sometimes you gotta spill hot coffee. You can't cry over spilled coffee, okay? Only spilled milk. You're only allowed to cry over spilled milk these days. You cry over spilled coffee. People might look at you weird. Don't let them, okay? It's alright to cry over spilled coffee, but don't. What I'm trying to say is,
More enemies
life
ahead.
is confusing. Hello, soldierman. Ow. I had to stun my balls really good now. A little concerning.
It is begun.
No, they had such efficient ball stunners up
Very
here.
well. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun.
Yeah. It is this
Oh,
way,
look,
right?
some more fun.
Oh. Going backwards, actually.
Very well. I shall do it.
Stunning me here. Ow.
Now we play a little.
It is begun.
I am ready. Orders.
I am armed.
I can't believe I've gone through this much of my health potion. I had so many that I had made.
It shall be done.
Concerning.
Right.
I gotta switch.
As you say.
This part takes forever. Your order.
Very well. Free. It is begun. As you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Picking
It shall
off
be
4
done.
guys by
As you say.
myself.
It is
Jeez.
begun. Very well.
No mercy.
As you say.
Damn it.
I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it.
Okay, gotta turn off Shimmering Shield. That is sucking all of my magic recovery. Shimmering Shield is like your emergency backup, pretty much, when you're playing as an arcane warrior. You're taking too much damage, switch on Shimmering Shield. All of a sudden, you'll take way less damage, but you gotta be careful, because that really cuts down on your ability to cast spells. Okay, I gotta go back and get Girly Girl, because I forgot. You go up, and then you come back. I could probably switch off and switch gear again. Trying to keep that other set with the sword for problems, rather than just having that all the time, because I like the flexibility that I have as a spellcaster with my staff. Hey, girl.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short to be a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Hal's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
I appreciate that reference there, guys. Do you appreciate the reference? By the way, I was playing Cyberpunk today, and I came across a great reference.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
One of the quests, one of the side quests that you can get in Cyberpunk is called I Don't Like Sand. It's rough, it's coarse, it gets everywhere. But it's just called I Don't Like Sand. I was stand down. You don't know the whole story.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Logain's lies about me.
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Logain doesn't care about the rest.
That's what she said.
Eamon, we have a problem.
I suspect we're going to need a good plan, or a lot of knights, or perhaps both.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too. Calthrion will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
Yo, what up, Dupless? How's the dupe troop today? That's a roaring fire we have here. Oh, I see you have lovely spikes also. Oh, that guy had a nice big codpiece. Guys, you couldn't even give me a shirt. Just a shirt. Perverts.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
I've never seen a prison from this side before. Very scenic.
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
The others are coming. Don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
Your mom. Definitely your mom. Liliana will come for us.
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
By the way, this is you picking the team that comes to get you. Ogren will probably come too.
I hope you're right.
By the way, you might have seen in the corner that Ogren disapproves and wondered why. The reason is because we didn't go down fighting. We surrendered at the at the castle at the gate there. So if you go down
Can't do
fighting, then
No, I don't think so.
Argon's like, hell yeah. But if you don't, then he's perturbed by that.
State your business.
Leliana can definitely bluff this.
Making a delivery for the kennels, sir. Beef bones for the dogs.
I wasn't told about anything being shipped in today.
Well, could you ask someone? Pretty please?
Ah, fine. Wait over there. I'll get the captain.
Not to worry. I can handle the captain.
Show him a little leg. That should keep him off balance.
All right, what's this about?
Making a delivery, Captain.
I wasn't notified about this.
It was a little spur of the moment, I'll admit. Cook at the Royal Palace had a lot of soup bones left over and wanted to send them to the dogs here.
Table scraps? Oh, maker. Fine, take them to the kennel.
Like that was a lot of time wasted just for some bones. Bunch of boners. Ah, yes. It's very
What's the point of putting ballistae inside the fort?
Some officer probably thought it was a good idea.
Many ballistas. Would be unfortunate if somebody shot a ballista.
This might be tricky.
It's just one officer, by a room full of guards, in a fortress full of them. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Oh, that's so strange. Why would it do that? Oh, man. It's a good thing we're testing these now. Oh, no!
What did you do?
Oh, who touched that? Oh, that guy should be
I don't think we'll be able to talk our way
fired.
past anyone back here. We might want to walk softly.
Intruders!
Oops.
I'll do it.
Got bad dudes. Eat him.
Of course, as you like.
You mangy little rat.
Yo.
I shall
do that.
right away.
10.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
98% kill. 1,000 elite.
As you like.
Ooh.
Let me at him.
There you go. That was a good stun hit. Hi, kitty. What is it? Meow. Steal some shit.
It's done.
Then
Disappear.
Here comes trouble. I'll do it.
I do not like the ODST scavenger hunt.
I never liked this
Why is
part.
that?
I'll do it. It's done.
Yes.
The battle is finished.
Yes, of course. Right away.
I suppose violence is the solution. Sometimes. Alright, battle it is then.
Just hiding and running away from the Covenant. Gotcha. Like, I'm not here, I promise. You've never seen me. Oh, alright. I just realized I need to move something for Spock. That's why he's meowing right now. Hold on a second. Yes. Definitely named him after the, wyvern from The Hobbit. For sure. Yes, Spock. Spock. Oh, Spock. You know that you are a wyvern from The Hobbit. Did I just say Hobbit? I think I just said Hobbit. Not sure how I feel about that.
We might want to walk softly here.
Let's make this quick.
Kick him in the balls.
Is that all you've got?
Right away.
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
It's done. Yes, of course.
Oh no, no, we did not name him Smaug. Smaug. Definitely Spock. Spocklet. Ah, yes. The dead bodies. Oh man, it's hard being human and human-like in a death party. Bad break, guys. Alright. Jailbreak. Time to break out of jailbreak. Gonna go break out of jailbreak.
There you are. Follow me. The Arl is waiting for us.
Thank the stone.
You
You
silly
won't believe
ghost.
what they wanted me to do to get you out.
Alright, let's do it. Thankfully they left all of the armor and shit where we could get it. Very nice of them. Gotta turn on my spells real quick.
It shall be done.
I got two dogs. One is kind and precious. The other is a freaking terror that chews up everything and pisses in the house. Yeah. I've got 2 dogs and Spock. My older dog is named Owen. He is he's kind, precious, and he's very very dedicated, very loyal. You can really tell that he's got like a lot of like shepherd dog in him. Like he's got a very strong instinct to patrol around the yard and make sure everything's all right and everything. And then our younger dog Kylo, he is very young and chews on everything.
It has begun.
And it just happens. He did tear a pretty sizable hole in our
as you
carpet
say.
in the living room.
That sounds alright.
So we're actually going to replace the living room carpet with hardwood, which the rest of our house is hardwood. Really is just making it match up. So it'll be, nice, but also it's like she hadn't torn that hole and didn't have to do this right now.
Enemies approaching!
Now you might be wondering, why are we even bothering with these extra encounters here?
Careful!
The reason is we need like any little chunk of experience we can get right now, because we're in the end game, so our options are kind of limited from here on out as far as like getting levels.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Not technically Owen Wilson. It's not even
Let's
spelled
go.
like that. It's O-W-Y-N.
More enemies ahead!
So it's Owen Kirk.
I
Middle
shall
name
be
is Kirk.
Here comes
As in, like, so we've got Spock, Owen Kirk, and then we've got Kylo, our younger dog. He's a hound dog. Definitely see just by looking at Kylo, he's like straight up hound dog. Black and tan hound dog. Did it? Hell yeah. Alright, let's break out of the shot. Oh man, all the guards decided to go, huh? That's too bad. I just realized I don't think I'm getting the set bonus right now from my armor set. There we go.
We might want to suffer.
Free.
He's begun.
No idea what my dogs are.
Quickly, we as you say.
The other is a pug collie. You could call that breed collie. Ah, yes, I have a collie.
I never liked this part.
It shall be done. It is begun.
Nice kill, Lagrin. Here we go. Alright, should be able to head back, but I want to get some supplies first at camp so we can make more health potions. Oh, yay!
You and
I
your
need to
friends
make
are
them
formidable
now while I
folk,
can.
indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
They don't have any elf fruit here, so I think I'd have to go all the way to damn, who sells that much elf fruit? Is it might sell it over in the forest. I can probably get it at the forest. He does have flasks, though, so I can get that here.
Enchantment?
Something you need? I'm sure either might. I'm sure you'll be pleased with.
Six, that'll give us 100 distillation. And let's go ahead and get 100 flasks. I think she is a terror because I named her Kona. I wanted to name her COVID, but the family said no. So I went and abbreviated it to Corona. See, Kona's a cool name. I like Kona. Kona is a pretty solid dog name. Just when the pandemic started. Yes, it was too soon. I understand, man. Ah, you got the bug fixed where you weren't able to download it.
Yes.
Okay, I think the forest has all the elf fruit that I need. That's what we're shooting for.
What manner of beast is this?
Well, hello, spiders.
It shall be done. As you say.
The loudest spiders in the fucking universe.
Very well.
Here comes nothing!
Make a preserver.
Oh, interesting.
Very well.
Here comes trouble.
Must be a bug that's going on right now. Bloody corpse. Aw, yeah. Oh, he's still my heart. It's a bloody corpse to go.
As you say. I shall do it.
Thank you for my elf fruit.
Be careful now.
All these spiders
Very well.
suck it.
As you say. It shall be
Hi, kitty.
It is begun. I shall do it. Very well.
Let's make this quick.
Hi, kitty.
Beasties
Twin spider, no! Please.
Very well.
Hi,
I think we
kitty.
work well together.
It shall be done.
Hi, kitty. I'm right here, buddy. Back out into the world.
So, that game you were playing in camp, what was that?
Diamondback. You never played Diamondback, have you?
That's Diamondback? I've heard of it. I thought it was a card game played by dwarven...
Go on, say it. Prostitutes. It's not true, of course.
It's not?
Of course not. A noble hunter never charges money. Not if she wants to see him again. Never saw one turn down a gift, though.
What does that have to do with card games?
Even a noble hunter can get bored. Tell you what, don't ever bet your clothes. They'll strip you clean and leave you naked in the street. Trust me.
I'll take your word on it.
We are working hard to make enough equipment. I am no merchant, but...
You got my herbs. You got my herbs. You know, my herbs. Yeah, I knew you were good for it. Thank you for my herbs. In herbal form. You know me, I enjoy a good herb or two.
No, I cannot.
Let's make some
We
more.
are working hard to make enough equipment.
Even if I wanted to buy a new console, I wouldn't be able to. Everyone's complaining that you can't find a PS5, but nobody's talking about new Xboxes being hard to find too. Yeah, it just happens.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our
Kitty.
armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. Gareth Shir.
Hi, kitty. Alright, that should be something like 80 health potions that I have now. Oh. Sorry, kitty. Come here. Get off the shelf. Get off the shelf. Come on. Come here. You're gonna knock stuff over, buddy. Oh. Thanks for throwing my mouse on the floor. More delirium potions, even though I haven't really needed it. I need to make injury kits because I'm running really low on that. Spell fruit, deep mushroom.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armament...
Spending a lot of money on herbs. It's all good. You gotta spend money to not die. Yeah, that works. That's what they all say. You gotta spend money to not die. Hi, kitty. I don't have any deep mushrooms here. That would probably be able to get those from Orzammar. I gotta make some. For the end game coming up, because running around with injuries is not going to be a good thing, and I don't have a spell that fixes injuries. You know that feel where the food is not that good, so you eat only 50% of your stomach capacity, but when it's good, you eat 150. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. I was going to go straight to Orzammar. That's fine. Bet we'll run into that vendor. No. Okay, surprising.
Been out to the market? There's not much to be had.
There isn't likely to be more anytime soon.
Spare a few
I
bits
remember
for an old man.
you had a bunch of deep mushrooms. I think maybe the guy to the right. The guy to the left was all like arms and armor.
Stone preserve King Balin. I'm
Hi, kitty. He's got 12. Better than nothing. What does this guy sell? Like some random potions? That's it? I hate it when you get that feeling where like you really feel like eating anything, but
At
like
last,
you know
the
you
rightful
need to
king
eat.
is on the throne. In honor of our good King
Then,
Balin, 2 silvers
like,
off
you're
anything
looking
you
at a
buy.
menu. You're just looking at the menu, and you're like,
I'll take your gold.
This just
You're
doesn't
good for
feel
that.
like it would, be all that good because like I really don't need to eat any. I don't feel hungry, And then, like you get one of two extremes. You order something and you get it, and you're like, "Oh my god, I have to eat now!" And like you down that thing like crazy, or you don't order anything,
Have you seen
and then
my
like
lunch? It's a piece of light
half an hour later, you're like,
old cheese
"Oh
and shredded
God,
dried
I'm
meat."
gonna die.
I'm only
I'm not
asking
eating
because you never know who's going to get up. Right, best in the
Yeah.
trade, you know. I work the.
Fire resistance. That's a lot. Fire resistance. Do mushrooms? We got a couple. But who has a lot of deep mushrooms for sale? It's weird. I really thought it'd be one of you guys. I can make some injury kits at least. And then I guess I'll just keep
Impossible.
an eye out for if I grab more mushrooms. Point is, I have more than I did. At least I can work with that. Hi, kitty.
I haven't eaten in days.
I tried to give you coins, but the game doesn't let me. Hey, look at that. We had 9 people that did a good job and checked to see that their like button was working, which is good. I mean, that's an important safety thing here. You want to make sure that like button works. Because, like, if you don't make sure now, you may not know later when you actually need that like button. How it goes, man. You gotta regularly make sure. Yeah, all it has to do is, like, light up blue, and then it's like, oh. We good, man. We good. Good to go. Maybe the Circle Quartermaster has deep mushrooms? Honestly, we're just making sure that we're good for the next chunk coming up because we're not going to get another chance.
You really killed all those abominations?
Pretty soon.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
No.
You really killed... I'm sure you need supplies after...
Thorn of the Dead Gods is such a cool name for a weapon. I love that. Some good shit. He's got 2 deep mushrooms. It's really interesting. Let's head on back to the capital. Let's get this party started. Let's get this started. Let's get butt sharded in here. What? Check to see if these guys have.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slaves to the highest king.
That is.
Though stung with a
Good money, though.
Are breaded and accursed by the Maker. Those who bring ham.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't.
Hello, Mr.
You're back. You. Oh yes.
What you got, Mr. Sir? Nothing. Not that we're looking for right now.
You're back. You need something? Oh.
Sell my junk. Take my junk.
Dwarven crap. Welcome back. Is there some... Every piece come...
I love how they just told Steve Blum in this game, it's like, you're gonna be several dwarves. Is that okay? He's like, sure.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Alright. Arr. We're gonna save. Pretty much all the dwarves.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
It's good to see you all right, Honora.
I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
Can he still take the throne without you?
Perhaps. It will be more difficult for him, but if my father says the Grey Wardens are the enemy, many will believe it. He is a legend.
It's true. Our position in the Landsmeet is not strong, and this does little to help us.
At least that snake Howe is dead. That alone will not be enough, however. My father is committed to his path. You will need ammunition for the Landsmeet, and there I can help. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
Gotta run. All right, Z. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, man. I always appreciate you. Hopefully, see more of you soon, man. Yeah. Good night. And what of Alistair?
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
Why do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
I think she would make a better ruler than Alistair.
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
Maybe Alistair should marry Honora.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility.
Talk about something else.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the alien?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
I've got work to do.
Of course. If I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Something on your mind? Of course.
I don't know if we can ask him about it now. Yeah. Honora. Saving. Saving while I'm partway through a door? Priceless. Hager.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Are you proposing an alliance?
That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
Why not simply marry Alistair? The best of both worlds.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Cailan, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Cailan as well. And are you so truly eager to pawn the lad off on me anyway? I rather got the sense that you two might be.
I'm not eager, no, but it's still a good idea.
I see. So be it then. Alistair does have Therin blood. It is the one thing I do not have, truth be told. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
What Alistair wants is not important.
And by extension, neither is what I want. Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back and allow me to continue governing the nation, then I would be willing to have him as my king. It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
What Alistair wants is not important. I'll speak to him then.
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Like, yes, I am willing to be dominated by a strong, powerful woman. Hey! Ready to get married?
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
You still don't want to be king?
I'm not a political man. I like being a warden. There's real evil out there, and it's something we can fight. It's something we can defeat. Making laws, settling disputes, that's not me. I wouldn't have the first idea how to do it. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen?
I think you should marry Honora.
Marry her? As in marriage? As in be her husband?
Yeah.
You've spoken to her about this? You did, didn't you? Why would you do that? What about us?
There is no us.
I didn't mean... Oh, right. I understand. Why do you think I should do this, then? Tell me.
And he's like... Oh. So that's why you won't even let me hold your hand. Oh, no! It all makes sense now. She can rule while you lead. It's perfect.
I suppose. I don't know how much of a leader I am, but at least I know she's a good ruler. Go ahead, then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now, excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Yeah, you have to become king and marry a girl.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
By the way, if you hear a bell ringing in the background, I'm playing fetch with Spock. Did you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. only way he ever let himself down.
What are your plans now?
When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
Tomorrow. You're going alone? Shouldn't I go with you?
If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander.
Can you tell me about that vault again?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim.
Really should be going.
Good luck to you, then. We will have to talk again when the land's meat is more settled.
Bearing off our annoying friend who's not really annoying, he's just a little funny. Hell yeah!
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your terms.
He has? I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the truth. To marry Kaelin's brother. I suppose stranger things have happened. If it will truly help matters... Is this it, then? I agree to marry Alistair, to retain my throne, and in exchange I give you my support. If not, then tell me now.
Marry Alistair, and you have my support.
Done. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me?
Do you need anything?
No. And while I know your concern is hardly disinterested, still, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for my thank you. Thank you.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to do and little time.
I think I've persuaded Alistair and Nora to marry.
What? Maker's breath. You didn't magic them, did you?
Oh, you know it. I just showed them my penis and they're like, whoa. You did want me to get Nora on our side, didn't you?
Of course, but I hardly imagined that you could convince her so readily. I am impressed. This alliance can only help us. Well done, my friend.
I should get to work.
We need to do all that we can in the few days left to us before the lands meet.
Alright. To the alien edge we go! Woo! Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. It's...
Dwarven craft.
Yeah.
Fine dwarven craft.
All that we're looking for. It's in the warehouse here. Ta-da! Alright. Duncan's gift. Shield. Noise. Axe of the Grey. Constable's mace. I can't remember if any of this is stuff that we end up using. By the way, if you hear like thunder and stuff in the background, we have a storm that's moving through the area right now. Electric resistance. There you go. I like what this does. I think the effect on Rock Knocker is better. Because it gives you better resistance. Let's see. Axe of the Grey. Same melee chance, armor penetration, damage versus Darkspawn. It's not bad. Measures that pretty well to a doll. All things considered. Stamina regeneration and damage versus Darkspawn. Yeah, we might drop in a couple runes on this thing, and that'll be really good for the end of the game. Because most of what we're fighting at the end of the game is Darkspawn. Call me crazy.
You're back. You need something?
Save. And it's off to see the wizard. I can't remember how long this part is. I don't think it's that long. This is what really kind of kicks the rest of the deal off. Hello!
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
Thank you. Take luck. Take it. Care for it. Take luck.
This is a real elevator. I've never been in one. How exciting.
You too good to listen to elves? What do you want? Money? Money? Someone's coming.
You okay?
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
Hey, that's not a nice thing to say. Are you alright?
Just stay away from me. I'm leaving, alright?
Yay. Hey, you know, this is your house. I'm stepping into your house. What's up?
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
It's a plague, so they say. I've seen a few sick people since I've been back, but I don't know how bad it really is. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
Does this magical treatment work?
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test.
Chantry allows foreign magic here?
I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise.
Why hasn't the alienage been closed off?
Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alienage. And only elves and refugees have gotten sick. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the plague, the alienage will burn. I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss. I know you've already done a lot for me, but I have to ask. Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head.
I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thank you. Make her bless you.
Bearing arms is strictly prohibited. Oh, yay. Yeah, don't have any weapons. Got feral dogs. Got all, all kinds of good things going on here.
Go home. Crowding around here is what will make you sick.
I've got children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home. The best thing you can do for your children is not trust these charlatans.
Everyone remain calm. We will help as many as we can today, so long as we can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my Uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Help them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine to carry plague back out to the alienage.
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy?
I heard there was trouble. Can I help?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my Uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Where did this plague come from?
From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. People started getting it after the refugees showed up from Ostagar, so I guess that makes sense. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
I think I'll take a look inside the hospice.
They won't just let you in.
Yeah, especially, all the people that aren't sick being quartered off. I'll pretend to be sick.
I guess it's worth trying. I'll be impressed if those mages fall for it, though.
Save. Got that C-Rona.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Isarian's mercy. How long have you been ill, woman? You should have come here days ago.
Oh no. Fake cough.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Go with them.
Come with us.
I think I've got the black lung, Pop. It's not very well ventilated down there.
Quiet. Go join the others and we will keep this civil.
Oh. That sounds threatening. Got a lot of guards here.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens. 5 sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden.
Oh, that went really well. Let me switch gears here. Wake up. Wake up. Do your hair and do a little makeup. Alright, we're gonna lock down. Might as well turn on shield.
Very well.
Oh boy, that's a lot of health. Let's go.
It is begun. As you said. Get off! It shall be done.
Generation of ourselves.
It is begun. As you say. Very well. It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Put them up.
Begun.
Cut up some butt. Do that butt cutting.
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
As they say.
It is begun.
It starts with
as you said.
one.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. Very well. As you say. It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. It shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. Very well. It is begun. Damn you!
Fire!
I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
I shall do it.
There we go.
Very well.
Let's see if I can do a mana drain. I don't really have any mana, but that was a good takedown.
As you say. Very well.
I will not fail.
What was that? Fulfill your destiny?
It shall be done.
Yeah, that
as you
did
say.
not work well at all.
I shall do it.
No! Have you no concern for your own existence?
It is begun.
Booyah! Huh. Didn't mean to jump on top of that.
I swear, when this is over. Perhaps we should take the time to review what we've learned.
Yeah, switch. Nice. Man, that would have been kind of a
Help
nightmare
us, please.
encounter.
We're not sick. Let us out of here.
Without this armor. Open.
Thank you, friend.
Yo, you got a black eye. You been punched much? Where's Valenje?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
You should get out of here.
You don't have to say that twice.
And if you don't have to say it twice, you don't have to say it thrice either. Did I say something? Did I make a joke or something? I'm not sure where that came from. I feel like I said something and I had no idea that what I said. It's like, wait, if it's something funny I said, I want to know. Did I say? Oh! Ooh.
What now?
It will be done. Yes. It will be done. Alright, time to freeze. Didn't work.
Missed! It shall be done.
I've gotta take that mage out.
It is begun.
Oh, there's two.
As you say.
I'm gonna mana drain your butthole.
It shall be done.
Mana drain your butthole tonight. Gonna drain your butt of mana with a elixir of my mama. Mana in your butthole. Mana in your butthole. Mana in your butthole. Mana in your butthole. You know you got some mana in your butthole. Your butthole's full of mana. I'm gonna shove that mana up your butthole in your mana. Yo mama, I got some mana in my little butthole. In my butthole. They call it butthole mana. Little known fact. Oh, hello, sicko. Sir Otto.
Is someone there? Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
What's wrong with your eyes?
I appreciate your candor. Most stare. Or worse, the awkward silence. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Feel like a winner. Be a winner. Exactly. I can make myself a winner. I just have to be the winner. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
What's a Templar doing here?
We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the alienage.
Are you, have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
What do you want?
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Maker watch over you, child.
goes out to the city. Hello?
Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be. Mama said she'd bring me a present from High Ever. I wonder what it'll be.
It'll be your mother. When she comes back from High Ever. Oh, surprise! I'm here. I close my
House
eyes.
has eyes. What Grandma called.
Allow me. I
What's a
could
girl
do that
to
for you.
Have to be a good girl, but have to avoid the bad men.
What's next?
Lindrin's house? What we got?
You need me?
Open this shit.
Of course. Just like you wanted. It's done.
Man, I can't believe I'm running out of steam this hard right now. Need this coffee and that energy drink to kick in eventually. Oh, hey, fulfill your destiny. What you got? What you playing on the channel in the near future? What's your schedule like right now? I know you've been doing the Metroid-a-thon, or also known as the Metroid-a-thon. Well, it was a feral dog, now it's a dead dog. Looks like he was skewered with a spear. They just cleaned up the body and appears to have been dead for some time.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Of course. But this will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't.
Alright. No more sleeping on the park benches, you hear?
What you need?
Didn't mean to talk to you.
Aye, all right then.
Hello.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on?
She said someone named Valendrian is missing?
He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. It's a miracle the alienage hasn't burned to the ground if he's gone.
She thinks healthy people are being taken by the healers?
She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they had a reason?
Is there somebody after the alienage besides the gate? Ooh!
Besides crawling over the wall? Come to think of it, there might be. There's a back alley that leads to some old rat trap apartments. Last year, the owner got picked up by the City Watch. His place had a door that led out to the docks. He was using it to smuggle in weapons.
I spoke with Shiani.
You did? Thank you. What did she say?
I'll let you know.
Make her protect.
I spoke to her. I'll tell you if I talk to her.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
Other.
I'm an orphan. Oh, and an orphan.
Orphan.
Please, milady, can you spare some coin?
Are you really a veteran?
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I? And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
Especially dead.
That, Ollie. Will you help us?
She's like so dead, man. Like super dead. You know? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You are
too good to us.
Yeah, you know, just go, you know, be an orphan. Orphan man. So hard being an orphan these days.
Something on your mind?
Hey, what's going on?
There she is! Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir.
Oh.
Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
Oh.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir.
He still
And
doesn't
poor
have his
Ollie
parents.
Still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
He's an orphan and he still doesn't have his parents. Like, oh man. Such a poor guy. It's just like, what is going on here? What is this depravity? You know what? Someone has to help.
Huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the dinner room!
All of us are eating tonight.
Yeah. Let's see who we got. We got Orphan Ollie. We got a starved veteran. And no other name. Oh man, I'm gonna leave and come back. Do you think anything will happen? Oh no. What's wrong?
Bless you. Bless you.
Oh. Yeah. I think we solved world hunger, guys. This is a pool of blood. It's still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you also pick up the faint scent of bad eggs. And really bad eggs! Woo! Woo! Sorry. Better out than in, they always say.
You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh,
we got another orphan.
Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
Man, she still doesn't have her parents. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Oh, I think we should go in the orphanage. What do you think? I am shooketh.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where are all the others?
They were the only ones in sight?
How is that possible? They've taken dozens of us into quarantine. Where else could they be? It makes no sense.
I found this note.
Let me see that. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where?
I think why might be a better question.
I don't care why. I just want to find everyone who's missing. But how could they take them away? Wouldn't we see them? They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area.
There was the key with the note.
There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
My dog's barking. What are they barking for? I have to do something on the computer real quick. I just gotta notice. Hold on a second. I think I can feel the coffee starting to kick in, which is good. I'm starting to lose it here. Yeah, the orphans still don't have parents. It's just inconceivable how little parents these kids have. All these orphans, you would think they would have parents, but they just don't, you know? It's rough. It's like beyond rough. It's like rough. Right, Kitty? Yeah? You accept that, Kitty? I think he does. Alright. All this is loading.
What have you found?
Pools of blood that smell like rotten eggs.
There's been no fighting in the alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
That's a dead rabbit dog in the alley.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse. I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Let's go. Let's see what's going on up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here.
Feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
I do have really cool armor. Made of dragon bone, this is. Hi! Any more creepy kids want to hang out? You guys being creepy? Cool. I can be creepy cool.
Do you hear me, Sir
Creepy
Willem,
cute.
Sir Willem?
Alright.
I'm a falling, Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem, in pain.
Hey, it's the best children's rhyme ever. Bye. Bye, have a beautiful time. It's what some people might call a poultrygeist. You know, there haven't been any, chickens or turkeys involved yet, but just because they haven't doesn't mean it's not a poultrygeist. Could all be the work of chickens and turkeys. I've known them to be involved in things like this. Exactly. Alright, Kitty wants to play fetch. Go, Kitty!
No, I cannot.
Not.
Let these things out of there.
Hey-oh. Oh, we got dogs. We got dogs. Something is foul about this situation. And who knows, it could be something waterfowl about this situation. Oops. Duck it.
It shall be.
Free. You know you're in a good part of town when you have just a shitload of rabid dogs just come around the corner and be like, "Porf!" Try to eat your balls. Hey, ghost. Fighty ghost.
Very
The favorite kind of ghost. Fighting ghost.
I shall do it.
Let's there you go, Mr. Ghost.
I can't die. I will never die.
Yay. Are you sure you don't want to? Because, I mean, we can help you with that. Let me fix the camera delay here. There we go. That's better. Oops. I was about to run out of storage space on my hard disk. I always take a archive
One, two,
of the streams.
3, 4, the kingdoms I war. 8, 9, and now you die.
Good nursery rhyme there. Good job. And they just like add up over time.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Freeze!
As you say.
Oh shit! They like ripped Ogren's balls off. Holy dick! Alright, let's shock their balls. If they want to eat somebody's balls, then I can shock their balls. Ball shock. Locking down. Free ball shock. Shocking balls for free. Ball shock.
It shall be done. As you say.
Go free Liliana.
Yes.
Get the hell.
Send me. It is begun.
Make a breath.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
Let's
Come on. Let's go.
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
I don't know why that song just popped in my head for the moment, but yeah. Felt appropriate at the time.
Where'd they go? Is all that blood mine?
That's what she said. God, I love Ogren. He's so fucking funny. Came in with some shocking balls, I did. Came in with some shocking balls. I came with some shocking balls. I did. Also, do you notice that we appear to have shaken somebody? Fellow companion? When did he go missing, huh?
What's next?
Dragonbone Mall? What the fuck use does a orphanage have of a Dragonbone Mall, huh? Been bashing some kids' heads in here? Sick fucks.
Huh? Who are they?
Please, leave the children. Take me, but just...
No!
Yeah, it's not bad. Freeze!
Very well.
This part takes forever! You asked for it!
It is begun. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. I shall do it. As you say, it shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
Out of them surrounding me like that.
Very well. It is begun.
Thankfully, lesser spades are pretty easy. Take them down pretty quick.
As you say.
You have no hope.
You should run while you can.
Yo. Freeze!
As you say.
Hey, what? What you want? The enemy did kind of sound like Halo. Also, that's a lot of shit that just popped out. That's not a... Holy shit! Oh, my dick! Oh, my dick just got ripped off. Well, that sucks.
I never liked
Drink
this
it.
part.
Time to dance!
Alright, can you use cleanse? Getting out of cleanse. There we go. Cleanse. Yo.
Done.
Shoot.
Off I go.
It's done.
God damn.
All right. Very well. As you wish. Off I go.
How many times is he gonna miss?
I never liked this part. Is that all you've got?
All right, that's it. Let's grab some glory.
Yeah.
Alistair here.
And it took me out while I
It
was
is
using
begun.
that area of effect spell. That sucked.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
I'm gonna say
now?
if you're a kid here, you may not be okay. You're probably one of these bloodstains. Everyone knows being a bloodstain is an experience,
More enemies
to
ahead!
say the least.
I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Let's make this quick.
I shall do it.
Time to take the deal.
We have done well.
I gotta turn on.
Yes.
And I'll switch staff.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. It is begun. They will.
Oh, yay. That's what you always want to see. You especially want to hear the voices will protect me. Turn.
It is
I think we learned that in the medium. Don't count on the voices. They're kind of really shitty at telling you good stuff. They don't have a good track record for that. Dragon Bone Greatsword,
Allow me.
Yogi.
I could do that for you.
Hey girl.
I finished.
Let's go.
You hear that scream? Oh. Well.
The bad men. They are quiet. They call for blood no more.
Is this amulet yours? I found it in the orphanage.
It's my grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Sure.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Oops.
There's nobody to play with me.
I'm trying to remember all we need to do while we're here. Oh, that's what I'm missing on here. I didn't tell her what was going on.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. Where else could they be? It makes no sense. But, well, if you find it... What happened? Let me see. What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they?
Have you seen them bringing anything out of the hospital?
No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of warehouse, staging area. There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back of the hospice and maybe follow the alley from there. If you find any more information, please let me know. I refuse to accept that they're all simply gone.
That's the tip that I missed there. I gotta be honest, I always forget the sequence for this part of the game. Because it goes by pretty quick.
I don't think I've ever seen you before. Are you from High Ever, Redcliffe? Welcome to Denerim.
Excuse me. Alright.
A few odds and ends. Just don't mention them to the guards, would you?
Well, that's a pretty nice staff there, sir. Willpower and spirit damage. I mean, mine's better, but that's pretty significant staff. And buy you up here. Pretty decent swords, but they're one-handers. But Alistair's already got better ones. I was hoping I'd find a better shield to use for me. I don't think I'm gonna get any better ones. Brute voice actor. His name is Fred Tatsciore. Interesting. I need to give that shield to Alistair. God.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest.
I thought you might want it.
Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me. I can't believe you remembered it at all.
Of course, I remembered it.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
Ah, we got a level up for that. Hell yeah. Alright, final level of herbalism. I might see if I have enough to buy a spell tome so I can get that last level on Spirit Healer. I think it's going to be pretty essential. Just watch a video of his performances. Cool, man.
Oh, how dear of you.
No, bad. Bad idea.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
I can't remember who liked maps. Maybe Win liked this map.
Is something the matter? Are you thinking about Branka?
Branka.
You loved her, didn't you? I've seen you some nights, staring off into the distance with such sadness in your eyes. You wonder if you did something that drove her away. You wonder if she would have stayed if you had done things differently. She must have loved you. Somewhere inside.
That sodding great dew-licker had a heart clad in iron. She had only one love, the anvil. And later, the anvil only sighed because I was gassy and finally let off a good one. Should be hitting you right about now. Silent killer, huh?
That's why we like Ogren.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize. But, well, if you find.
Sorry. Didn't mean to talk to you. And here we go. Oh yes, death root. So we can shove roots in people's dicks. Hello.
Who's there? No, I won't go. I'm not sick.
Don't worry. It's all good. You down with the sickness?
Who's there? Stay away!
Have you seen Taventus bringing elves through here?
I haven't seen nothing. Please, just leave me alone.
Would some coin change your mind?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Maker, the little one's crying.
What about Valendrian?
I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
Where did they take him?
Through the landlord's old office. They go in there, they never come back.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
Bye. Bloodstain.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Just like you wanted.
And broken vase. Yay! Do they only take orphans or anyone, you know? It's a good question. They
Allow
might
me.
take
I could do that for you.
non-orphans. Vince.
It's done. More enemies ahead!
Oh, hi, bitches.
As you say.
Let's make this quick!
As you say. It shall be done. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. As you say. I shall do it.
Here comes trouble! I never liked this part.
Very well. As you say. Very well.
This part takes forever.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
I forgot to see how the Duncan shield matches up. So it starts as a gift, but once you give Alistair's that shield, it becomes a shield for him. I wanted to see how it measures up to his old one. So willpower, defense, stamina regeneration. That's pretty good. How does it measure up to his old one? Constitution, stamina regen. So it's actually just a categorical upgrade from what he had. That's a really good shield. That willpower up will definitely help. I think willpower is especially useful to fighters because it helps you keep from like ongoing effects and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a good fucking shield right there. Tempted to steal it. I don't even know if I could use it. Yeah, because like I can't use this one. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I probably could use it. How does this measure up to what I have? So, at first I thought you'd put shield, said superb, and then added like a cheese wedge on there. It made me think of this shield that you can get in Dragon Age Inquisition. If you are really being pretty thorough, you will find this one shield in Dragon Age Inquisition. It is literally a cheese wheel. Yeah. Literally a cheese wheel. And it's actually a pretty good shield. I'm tempted to steal this from him. But I don't think I will. It's tempting because that's a very good shield, but he also needs a good shield. So I mean, taking it from him wouldn't be the best choice in the world. So yeah, I think I'll leave it with him. He needs a good shield in order to function.
All right then.
In his role, right? And
What's next?
The benefits that he gets from that are definitely worth it, I think.
I finished.
Pile of books.
It is over.
Ah, yes. Chairs. Sneakiest thing. Sneakiest of all. Chairs.
What's this?
Hi.
Another shipment already? Do we want? Wait, you're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
A sexy ass bitch. I'm here to relieve you. Weren't you told?
What? No, you're not. There's nobody relieving us until midnight. Quick, get them, hurry!
Oh, don't worry. Won't be able to stop. Woo, that's a lot of damage.
Careful! Very well. I shall. It is begun.
Let's see what your innards look like.
I can't get one. Ooh, ooh. I had one that had them both. Yep, there we go.
Very well.
Freeze.
It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
Have you no concern for your own existence?
As you say, it is begun.
Let's see what your innards look like.
You should run while you can. Make a
I'm not
preserve
hitting
it.
her. Boost. That happens if somebody dies. You have to recast her buff that she sends out.
You need me?
Alistair here.
Save. As we know, doesn't take much in this game for a piano to fall on your head.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Your mom is an interference with the authorities. Do I look like I'm one of the authorities?
No, you look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
You'd best get out of my way. No.
I am no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it.
I am wearing dragon
I will let
bone
Caladrius
armor.
deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Let's run this shit. Dispensation her face. Exactly. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move, bitch.
More enemies ahead.
You're about to die. Ah, shit. I got stunned.
Watch out!
Let's grab
Heal.
the glory!
As you say. Very well. As you say, it is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. It is begun. Very well. As you say. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun. As you say. It is begun. As you say.
Put them back! Make a preserver!
Get it.
Fine thing we've done. More enemies
Open
ahead!
sesame. Let's see, I bet that's all crapped up.
It is begun.
I never liked this one. Is that all you got?
Very well. It shall be done.
Bring out.
Very well. Very well. It is begun.
There you go. Goes the dynamite.
Enemies approaching!
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well.
Quickly, we must fight!
Very well. As you say. It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
Great.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Watch out! Our skill has won the day!
Hey. Just like you wanted.
Hi, bitchlet.
I am Courteous, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
I don't care who you are. You're going to die.
Are you certain you wish to commit such rash action, Grey Warden? Look around you. Surely, we can reach some kind of compromise.
Ah, yes, you're in a room with boxes. I should have reconsidered, I'm sorry. Let's talk again after I've slaughtered your friends.
Pity. Looks as if we shall have to settle this the hard way, then. My apologies.
No one can stop much.
As you like.
Man, he just hit us with Blizzard. Don't worry, I'm gonna hit his balls. He's popping. Oh, fuck, he got the freeze on me. Good job. Ah, yes, indubitably.
It shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun.
Ah, of course they always get the stun on me.
or power? A blood sacrifice or power?
Damn it.
A blood sacrifice.
Stop being a douche.
Fight, let us do it quickly.
Got him.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Look how much this dude is bleeding. Perhaps you should be left to the mercies of these elves.
Wait! Hear me out, dear lady. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, I could augment your physical health a great deal. Allow me to leave this place alive, and I would be more than happy to do this little service for you. Is my offer of interest to you, yes?
You know, I know you're mad at me for being a fucking asshole blood mage bitchlet, but if I did more asshole blood mage dicklage for you, it would be all fine, right? Right? No, it isn't.
Then, I don't suppose you would consider just letting me go?
I don't suppose I would.
Ah. Well, that is a shame, isn't it?
Ah, what a douche canoe. Sorry, man, you're gonna get it. You're going to, as they say, hashtag get it. Drop your shit, buddy. I want it in my balls.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Valendrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
Bye. Robes of the Magister Lords. I think if I was running, like, not Arcane Warrior, the Magister robes would be the way to go, from what I remember. Yeah, willpower, fire resistance, cold resistance. They're not bad. They're a little bit more defensive than, like, giving you really good offense options. The reason we're wearing this suit of armor, by the way, is because it actually gives us mana regen. Even though in the language of what it says it does, it terms it as stamina, because it's assumed that if you're wearing this heavy dragon bone armor that you're, you know, a fighter, a warrior, or maybe a particularly strong rogue, but not a mage. Well, because we have that one ability that lets us use magic as our strength score, we can, you know, put on really good armor and get the benefit where it ups our stamina regen, which in this case is technically mana regen.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is, thank you.
So that's just a head up if you guys are going through this game and you keep getting stuff that says stamina regen and you're playing as a mage, that would, for you, that would technically be mana regen.
Did you talk to Shiani?
Oh, that's right. This isn't his house. Yeah, nobody go in that orphanage. It'd be like, oh no!
Ah, it's you. Welcome. Please come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
He died at Oscar.
I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What will you do about the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway.
How did you know Duncan?
He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places.
Wish I could know.
Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
It's a gold-plated vibrator. What he gives you. Did he give me? I have no idea what he gave me. Alright. He says he gave me something. Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you for that thing you gave me. Alright, guys, I think, it's getting really hard to keep my eyes open. I think what we'll do is we were going to have Ninjala tomorrow because I was pretty sure we were going to beat the game tonight, but I am having a lot of trouble staying awake right now. So I think what we'll do instead is we'll have a part 2 tomorrow. It'll be a shorter stream because we maybe have about 2 hours of game left. Yeah. Things are starting to wrap up here, man. Like, we're really getting close to the end of what we got. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I don't know if I can stay awake long enough to get to the end. Just like kind of considering what's coming up. trying to like take count of what we got. Might wrap up some of these side quests real quick while I make a final decision on that.
Yes.
Let's see. I don't want to wrap up with you.
And after much sweat, blood, and toil,
Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are dreaded and cursed.
A little something extra for friendship.
Thank you.
Good to see you again.
Hey, luck.
Have you heard the news about how? Everyone in the city.
I'd hoped to see him while I was in town. May I help you?
I was asked to give you this.
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
You might ask Logain.
Logain? What does my brother have to do with him?
He's in the dungeon in the Arl of the Arl of Denerim's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life.
Spirit Ward. Pretty decent little thing for spirit damage resistance. The only thing about spirit damage in this game in particular is spirit spells don't get used that much. Like, of course,
It's done.
of course you get ghosts and stuff, but not a ton of mages use spirit spells.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
I was about to say, didn't I accept all these? Okay.
What you need? Aye, all right then.
Oop. Forgot how to go through doors.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
I would leave no man to suffer at Howl's hand.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
All I want is you to speak out against Logain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I'm taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Banon. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Oh, yeah.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to wrap up. I just, like, closed my eyes for a second and started going around in circles. Alright, so we'll save it right here. We'll save it right here, and then, like I said, tomorrow will probably be a short one since, got the lands meet, we've got set up for the final fight, big battle, boss battle, in it's about 2 hours or so, I want to say. Depends on how long you run the conversations, really. And if we wipe a lot during the battle portions. But I don't think we will. We did have one pretty rough fight tonight, but
Yes, of course.
I don't think I don't see that happening again. Because we're doing pretty good. It's about what we've been aiming for. Alright. And all of her shit is the big bossa nova now. Ooh, before I forget, I wanted to try and find a spell tome. I think
Dwarven crafts.
The,
Fine dwarven crafts. Direct
Mage
from
store.
Find better.
Welcome to the wonders of...
There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, now I'm a full-on spirit healer and a full-on arcane warrior. This last one is a really good spell to have in your toolbox for being the primary healer. While this mode is active, waves of healing and cleansing energy emanate from the caster, restoring all health to all nearby allies every few seconds and curing injuries of allies very close to the caster. So, if they faint, then I can cast Revive on them, and then their injury that they got from being knocked out goes away also. This is the real, like, extra, you know, feather in the cap for a healer, is being able to just, like, do passive healing, but also really set up
Fine
your
dwarven crafts.
team
Direct
for
from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Sorry, can't
that's
do that.
even better.
No, I don't think so.
You know what I
Fine
mean?
dwarven crafts.
I really
Direct
can't
from
talk.
Orzammar.
That just shows how tired I am right now. It's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna save here. I'm like falling apart right now. Alright, we're gonna save here. We're pretty much set for the final countdown here, so it's gonna happen pretty much right away next time. It's gonna go pretty quick. It's just not quick enough for me to try to wrap it up tonight, unfortunately. I really wanted to because I wanted to play Ninjala tomorrow, but it is what it is, man. Anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed tonight with Dragon Age Origins. Tomorrow will be the end of the end of the end. I know this says the end, but tomorrow will be the end part 2. End harder. Or the ender, or the endest. End with a vengeance. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic, the Endering. There you go. Thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members. Dominic, Shaboinky Boink, Space Engineer, also known as Space Engineer, but Space Engineer. Toothless, Talvez, Abby B, RLG, Brian J, and Destiny for being our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members, making this stream and many more just like it that much more possible. Seriously, thank you guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hope you guys have a really great night, and see you tomorrow for the end of the end of the end. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night, guys.
Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.